Hello and welcome. Alright, Mass Effect, Andromeda Deluxe, yay. I'm gonna go and finish this up. We're also gonna do a female rider flick because I heard it's actually a very different experience, so we're gonna try that. And then with female rider, yeah, we're going to male rider, we're romancing Cora, but we have not gotten any fucking flirt prompts. Then when we're done with romancing Cora, I can probably pick this up. I'm feeling better today. I was sick the last week. I'm feeling fine today. So, take away the PNG. Man, actually, wait, give me 1 second here. Live. Okay. Space to start. Status connecting. Alright, here we go. I think we now have PB and Drac on our team. And apparently in this game, the only companion you can have who you can't romance is Drac. The only non-romanceable companion. And then, besides Drac, it's... Who else? Who else is there? Who's,
Let's go.
Oh.
Leaving Atmo. All clear. Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Oh. Mass Effect Andromeda.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault. And didn't get killed.
Yeah.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number
Mass
of
Effect
times.
Andromeda.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Yeah, the worst one.
Here's my only question. When do we hit that?
There's a lot of features removed, a lot of powers
We have to get
removed.
on that. Hang on. We need to
So,
go off half-cocked.
There are initiative
Smallest squad size, tied with the smallest squad size of Mass Effect 1.
The shots, just to be clear.
There's problems that I have with this game in
So
general.
what do you need from us, Ryder?
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit
It's not
of
as
the doubt.
it's like Mass Effect, but not as good, and it feels unfinished.
This hellscape is stressful enough.
All but 3 of the romance options also had just had fades to black because they were also unfinished. It's just a game that needed more time to cook, but it was already over budget because it was mismanaged.
But not humility or self-awareness.
If you go look at part 1 of this, I'll explain what I heard about this game
Drax, see Lexi for a physical.
while it was in development and after it got released. And all the if you want the short, okay, I'll just go over it with you. Game went over budget. Casey Hudson left largely because of the reception of Mass Effect 3's ending. This came out in, I think, 2016 or 2017, maybe 2018. Mass Effect 3 came out in 2012. And the reception to the ending caused Casey Hudson to leave Electronic Arts. He directed the first 3 games. He directed the first 3 games, and do I have? Let's see, how many points do I have? Oh, all right, 4 points. And I'm saving those points for something else. I'm saving those points for combat fitness, so I can get a 4th weapon. This is level 3, now this is level 7. Yeah, it wasn't really loading as fast as it should. You still use the placeholder folder. You still see the folder icon here when leveling them up, which means that it's a placeholder that they just kept. So you can see where all the corners were cut while making this. And after that happened, what happened was the fact that he got replaced as the head of the project by Manbeer Hire. And he basically mismanaged the project by trying to turn it into something like Minecraft. And wanted to basically saw inspiration from Fallout 4 and was like, oh, I want to take an open world RPG and add some crafting stuff, open world crafting stuff to it. And then he basically fucked up with that, went way over budget, and when the story was revealed of the premise of Mass Effect Andromeda, it was because the Mass Effect 3 endings, they didn't want to choose a canon ending, so they just sent people off into a different galaxy, instead of just say that High EMS Destroy was canon. So they wound up with a thing out there where people pointed out rather correctly that the game is going to be not so much be inspired by Star Trek and Babylon 5, where it's about cooperation between species, but it's going to be very similar to old colonial narratives. And Manbeer Hire, fearing that, decided to jump on the Tumblr progressive bandwagon and make a bunch of deliberately hateful tweets about white people, which got him fired. Since I think that he was on thin ice anyway because he was mismanaging the project. And Casey Hudson gets brought back on to replace him. But the project is already over budget, so they wind up cutting a ton of corners. The facial animations thankfully got patched, but all the DLC, that ate up the budget that was going to be used for a DLC expansion. Oops. So they couldn't release any post-launch downloadable content. Yeah, No Man's Sky. So it was basically a massive clusterfuck. Let's see. Hardened shield to shield feedback. Yeah, No Man's Sky was also, I remember that was also yeah, just not good. At launch, no, they had to fix it. This game they fixed some of the stuff, they fixed the facial animations and they fixed some of the bugs, but not all of them. There's still weird camera angles when you talk to people. Like if you run up to a character and then initiate a conversation, you're gonna have a camera angle that you can kind of fix it by holding the left Alt key, which is weird because they couldn't get the right camera angle in there and they knew it, is what that tells me. And also, look, I can hit this button to open the console commands. Like opening up console commands in a AAA game on PC, that means that the game was technically still in beta when they launched it. That means they didn't even get content lockdown done. Like, you work, I think you said you like work in like game dev for like mobile games. You can see how that's like, this is everything you don't do when you, when trying to develop a game. Like, you have no control over your squad mate's powers. It's just all auto power usage. You can't pause and play either, and you can only have 3 slots for quick powers, whereas you had 8 in Mass Effect 3. You have some new weapons and some returning weapons, but some of the weapons from Mass Effect 3 were cut. A whole lot of powers are cut. The only class available now is Sentinel. Instead of 6 classes, you have 1 class for the player. Just stuff like that, which was just, where it's just like, wow, damn, this stuff was real. There was a lot of stuff left on the cutting room floor. Yeah, you can only use shotgun. He only has shotguns. In Mass Effect 3, NPCs had 2 weapons to choose from. Every squad mate specialized in 2 weapons. In Mass Effect Andromeda, they can only have 1 weapon. Think about that for a second. See, I already used Invasion. Pull and then... Can't use Shockwave yet. Also, in Mass Effect 2, every character had 3 active skills. People complained about that, so I gave them 4 in Mass Effect 3. In Mass Effect Andromeda, you only have 3 active skills, with 2 and 1 unlockable. It's just what it was in Mass Effect 2. Which was the thing I thought that nobody liked, so they changed it in 3, and they brought it back because they didn't have time to implement a 4th skill for characters. It's just, it's obvious where they had to cut stuff. I accidentally opened the console again, derp. So, there's a reason this game is not as well liked. Combat's less tactical, you have no control over your team. Squad mates are less powerful. It's just not as good of a game.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been...
Scans of the
You can talk?
Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
For the record, with EA, they managed to make all the same mistakes that they made before. With literally all the same mistakes. With Battlefield 2042, where they just mismanaged the project for years and then released it in like a buggy state to everybody when it was a major franchise. They learned nothing from the development of Mass Effect Andromeda. And with Anthem, they fired their own creative director because people got insubordinate with him. When David Gator is an absolute legend who worked on the first two Baldur's... No, he didn't work on the first Baldur's Gate. He worked on the second Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and the first three Dragon Age games. And he was the director for the first three Dragon Age games. I think he was director. That or he was lead writer. And people were like... But the big part of it was the fact that I said his ideas were too video gamey. And he's the person responsible for a lot of video game tropes in general. They wrote him off as an old fossil and a cliche, and they forced him out of EA, and... Now at EA... What they did, yeah. Yeah, David Gator, he's no longer at Electronic Arts, but he made Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. He moved from Canada to Australia to found his own studio, and I wrote a note, an email to him when I saw that there was a news article saying that Wizards of the Coast was looking for new developers, and I'm like, I would love to see the person out there responsible for Baldur's Gate 2 and Neverwinter Nights return to the world of Forgotten Realms, and I'd love to see it be something out there that's not Baldur's Gate 4, but set over in Zakhara, which is the Forgotten Realms version of Africa, or Karatur, which is their version of Asia. Just away from the Sword Coast this time, but still in Forgotten Realms, because we haven't seen that yet, and I'd love to see him be the person to do it, and I'd love to see him pitch it. And they're like, "Oh, we told him. We thought that that's a great idea." I got an email back. I actually got an email back from feedback out of them. We can't use your idea, or we can't say whether or not we've used your idea, or we'll just forward it to the appropriate team. They're like, "No, David thought this was good." So it's no promises, but they likely did reach out to Hasbro to be like, "Yeah, we're going to try to do the follow up to Baldur's Gate 4." They're at least going to try to pitch it. Because why wouldn't they if they have that person at the helm?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Okay, here's the thing with Suvi, is that there was some debate with she's only romanceable by a female writer and not a male writer. So what they did here, this is damage control, was the fact that people on BSN said not to let Ashley be romanceable by both male and female Shepard this time in Mass Effect 3 because she's religious. And that just got a lot of... And they're like, the most religions don't permit same-sex relationships. And then you had all the religious LGBT people saying that, excuse me. Excuse me? But just because my church doesn't completely support me doesn't mean that you should have made that decision, so... This scene here is damage control.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Yeah,
Wow.
2010s were an interesting time.
It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work.
That was
as a
early
scientist.
2010s.
As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
Early 2010s was the era of Reddit atheism. So that's a thing, and I wanted to point out that I'm going to be... I have some interesting things to say about Mass Effect, and with Mass Effect Andromeda, I'm very much going to, like, rip into this game for any number of reasons. Yeah, a lot. Like, there's a lot of overcompensation, but I'm going to rip into this game because I'm going to point out that this game, in an attempt to be different, crapped over what made Mass Effect so special, which is the fact that Mass Effect is fundamentally a story about Canada. Mass Effect is fundamentally a metaphor for Canada discovering oil shale up in the prairies and going from a former British colony into an imperial power in its own right as a member of the G7. That's what Mass Effect is actually. The actual Mass Effect is like really about. That's the subtext, and this is about effectively going out and colonizing other cultures, where they arrive in a galaxy that isn't their own, and the first thing that happens with first contact is shooting at each other. But there was no misunderstanding. Your enemies are actually completely evil, and you are completely in the right to go to war with them. And I'm like, oh, that's not a good message.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
I'm like, it's not a really good message, and it goes against a lot of what I thought Mass Effect stood for.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
And I feel like the reason they did that is because out on the BSN forums, you had a lot of people saying that they wanted to, that they wish that there was an option to still side with Cerberus. And when I called them out on it, their reasons for saying that were kinda unsurprising, and I think that they were just... The problem is the fact that they made a story that was kind of designed to appeal to that type of person. And they're loud, they're vocal, but they're really an absolute minority, even among people out there who are like written off as quote-unquote toxic fandom. They're a minority, they're a vocal minority among that group. And it's a bad idea to make a game where you're fighting an ontologically evil species in this day and age. And I think that a lot of that comes to like trying to like recreate what Tolkien was doing with orcs, but J.R.R. Tolkien understood that trope himself and said outright that orcs and ring wraiths are evil because they choose to be, and they are warped and twisted by the power of the ring. And if an orc became good, it would just become an elf. If a ring wraith became good, it would just become a human. So
I could stand here and drink in that.
maybe
When I was testing my
maybe
ship back home,
the very existence of the cat goes against a lot of what the original trilogy stood
I was
for.
the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could've
So there's a
said
lot of
goodbye
reasons why this game is widely hated by the
or took
fandom.
leap to see how it all turned out.
And I can see that. I've heard it's worth playing through a second time because I've heard that female riders have a very different experience. And I'm going to try that. That all of her dialogue is different. And somebody out there who's actually one of my mods is somebody out there who went to college with the person out there who voices female rider. So I have a reason to do this game second time.
I like the Tempest. but I'm not sure I'd travel between galaxies for her.
The unknown frontier had its charms, too. It's just strange not having the rest of the design team. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian art missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Yeah, this game... Yeah, there's more stuff to scan in it. There's stuff to scan in here. Let's see, can I scan stuff in here? I don't think I can scan on my own ship. Oh well. They wanted the main projects and they passed it around a number of worlds. What the oh wow. The Krogan turned them into an intergalactic, or not intergalactic. They turned them into a galactic invasive species. Around 1,000 years ago. What the hell? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I should talk to Drac and talk to Cora. Alright. So, yeah, they nerfed the Viper even more. I think it was dominant Mass Effect 2, and then they nerfed Mass Effect 3, and then they nerfed it even more Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, how much more did they nerf that gun between games?
You're
It's
setting up in
completely
here.
unusable.
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to...
This game also copied cutscenes from Halo.
Writer. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me.
They literally copied cutscenes from Halo shot for shot, not even just an homage, just...
That's why I'm here.
They ran out of ideas. And that's... BioWare's always been smarter than that. Their writers have always been smarter than that. Okay, that's what it means. That's the difference in the heart. Yeah, no, I'm not romancing her. No.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so Been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown, for the never been done.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
So this game only has one class instead of 6. It lacks replay value. You just level yourself up even more, with even more powers available to you by doing New Game Plus. But that doesn't mean that you're, you know, in any way. Isn't Liam usually in? That shit is Liam. Where's Liam? Doesn't mean that the game has as much replay value. The only thing to do is just basically say you have to play through the game romancing 3 different companions. So play through it 3 times for that reason. Except the problem with doing that is that just artificially pads the game just for 1 achievement. There's also stuff out there where there are complaints that they made the male rider that look like his model, that they deliberately made the female rider look uglier.
Engineering? Repeat. Rider to engineering.
Yeah.
Shit, is this thing?
Yeah, there's Liam. They didn't want to look sexist. And they didn't want to get accused of sexism, so they decided to make the female rider a lot uglier, and they actually got a lot of people angry about that. So there were a lot of things out there this game did wrong, which pissed people off, and it's why you haven't seen a new Mass Effect since, why they had to go back to the drawing board. In Mass Effect 5, it shows that there's also the Andromeda Galaxy here, so I'm guessing it's going to be the backstory of the Scourge, and an epilogue to Mass Effect 3. But it's something that they said they're not even going to work on until all the downloadable content is done for
I know, not exactly standard.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
Wanna make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
And here's the thing with Liam Costa, is that Costa is a Portuguese last name. And you know, his voice actor is British, and if you're a black guy named Costa, that reads to me as Brazilian. But my guess is that they couldn't find any English-speaking Brazilians who are capable of voicing Liam. And that they were just kind of like time crunched to find one, so they just made him British at the last second. It's again, because I know about this game's production, I know exactly that it was that a lot of stuff in there was rushed. It's they fucked up.
Urban search terrain 1? Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit.
I'm getting dehydrated.
HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on a patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Alright, let me get some water. I'm parched. Ah, that hit the spot. Woo! Ugh, 'cause my lower lip is just drying out. Ugh. He'll shoot you down if you try to romance him as Male Rider. Let's see.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure, exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
Okay. Talk to Liam. I keep slashing. I need a PC gaming chair. This is just an office chair. I really need to get a different one. Okay, so Liam was around here. Just different room, but kind of sort of in the same part of the ship. Yep. Is that Drac or
hey,
Harper?
Pathfinder.
No, it's Vetra.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but
All
don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
I don't want to hit on our
Something
sister.
important.
What the fuck?
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous.
Yeah, but all she can do
Funny
is
now.
charge a Nova.
The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's
I
not
will
the same,
flirt with you.
but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this.
That's why the flirting
They
is that
came
forward.
like an Asari huntress.
That's how you.
I never had
That's how if I
faith.
did it, it would scare and
Best I could
terrify
be
people.
was
Don't
what
say
you
that
said.
IRL.
The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay, so now where's Drac? Drac. I'm guessing it's down there. That area. Alright. Finding Drac.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam.
Okay, I hear Drac. Yeah, they now tell you when you're actually flirting so you don't accidentally romance somebody. That was a problem in Mass Effect 1. You kind of have to be a bit of an asshole to people to not romance them. Ah! Oh, you're honest people just by being nice to them. Ha ha ha. Without ever saying, I want you.
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts.
I carry an emergency kit you put together.
Alright. Where's white? Where's Shepard wore black? Where's Gil? Yeah, there's... Some of that I would have done differently, but that would have cost more money.
The blue
The
give it
game
away?
was already over budget.
Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. DeBarrow.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
What did you just do to me?
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here,
What?
a Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Yeah, it's also because you don't have any party control. It's harder to set up power combos. It's much harder to set up power combos. Oh, so this is how you... Yeah, you can change how you look. Where's Drac? Alright. So, you want to know what else I want to do here is...
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
Somebody... Did I just stop by the med bay and talk to her? What the fuck? Where's Drac? Go all the way back the other way. Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder right into engineering. Repeat, right.
So that Drac wants to talk to me, and I'm like, ugh.
Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift.
Yes, you can
Even
romance in
safe
his mail.
ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
That's why I flirt with everybody. What'll happen? You can try that Mass Effect 2 and they'll make you choose. You can try that Mass Effect 1 and they'll make you choose. Not sure about 3. In 3, it's very easy to get locked in. If you have a romance from a previous game, you're locked in. I think you're still locked into that. Unless you very explicitly say, no thanks, I'm cutting it off. And even then, it's probably past the point out there where you can romance somebody new, and you've already missed that conversation.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Sylvie, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I?
Okay, so down a little bit. And now we're going to do that. We're going to try to find Drac. Before talking to him, I'm going to use the washroom. So, let's see. Alright. Talk to you again. There's something new to say to me?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How do you
talk
think
to her
the crew's
first.
holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Actually, never mind. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah. Alright. First, let's talk to Drac, and then we'll talk to her again. Oh, never mind.
Don't give
Automatically
the
talk to him.
miner too much trouble. Oh, Lucia.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Krogan could have made a real difference on the Nexus.
Staying under those conditions would have just resulted in another mutiny. We have a much better shot at something good out here.
Can't argue with that.
Okay. Washroom time. Burb. Alright, back. Woo! Ah. Talk to them again?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Cash as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Veteran?
Oh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for cash right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Cash's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Cash all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. Works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Cash is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Cash?
Oh, more like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the cat? Or combat in general?
Well, common cat are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting cat.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I don't love being called kid.
I'll try to stop doing that. Can't promise I
Yeah,
won't.
Krogan live a lot longer than humans. Let me do that. So there's stuff to do there when I get back. Someone finish that quest. Alright. Let's go back and check the core of it. So we flirted with Cora. Where's she going? Still on my way around the ship, it's confusing already.
Hi there.
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Sorry, huntresses. Figure things out. But I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow. How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be
All
here.
right. So yeah, I did need to go back to find Cora again.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there.
I'm guessing that's Mass
Or
Effect
they
5
did
story,
something that caused its creation.
and that's
We
what
don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I think that Mass Effect 5 is going to be the story of the Scourge.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
No, if it's an exit, take you back then. Okay, there we go. It's back there. Okay, so it's back on the planet. Yes. Okay, so now we can head back there. Mm-hmm. I can't do plus 200 now, really? I have to recharge? How do I choose who I land with?
Descent is green.
How do I choose my team, though?
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I still can't choose which teammates I want to bring with me. Choose my weapons. I can't choose my team yet. Did they cut that? Mass Effect Andromeda, how to oh, and my loadout selection. Alright. Core and I guess PB. I'm not doing biotics.
Ascent is go.
Actually, no, I'm gonna be running some PB next time.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Liam or Drac?
Corda's looking for you.
Experience increase, sure thing. Crisis Specialist is the class. But he's not really a crisis specialist. He's a drifter mercenary, rogue academic. Yeah, she's a vanguard. He's an infiltrator. He's supposed to be a soldier, but he still has attack power anyway. You know, I guess he's the sentinel then. Even though he doesn't have biotics. She is the adept. She's the soldier. That's the last party member which we don't have yet. Take Vetra. Vetra, Liam, or Drac. I am not sure. On the one hand, his powers are already good. No, she uses turbocharging because of shot. She probably use. Liam and Drac seem like the best choices here. Drac, yeah. So I can put a gun on the Nomad. For whatever reason, I can't put a gun on it.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Yeah, you'd never know how to switch beyond just your default teammates at all and try other people out. Also playing on normal difficulty, so I'm not getting any real challenge, and I'm not really noticing any difference because I can't manually select powers, so it's hard for me to tell, like, what their powers actually do because I'm mostly focused on shooting enemies. And they're usually off-screen, doing whatever it is they do. I have to hold out faith that they probably killed a few of them. But I will never know if they're actually doing their job and taking out enemies. And of course, you can't romance directly. You can romance everybody else depending on like male or female rider. Oh yeah, I like this gun. I don't like this gun as much as the other assault rifle, especially the Avenger. Full auto is better for the burst fire. I like this gun better because it has more range. Not as powerful as the Regar, but Regar is also Mass Effect 3. I'm gonna go with it anyway. So I already went back on the ship once. I'm interested in doing that again. I do want to try out the other teammates though. Distract for a little bit. I thought I said they were terraforming this. Ugh, not happy about that.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Cool. Yeah. They brought back all the problems with controlling the Mako in the original Mass Effect with Nomad. Literally all the same problems.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run. Think that's it? This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Alright.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to
Yeah.
it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin.
Characters gotta eat.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Alright. Oh wow, I took a lot of damage from radiation. I thought they said that this was going to like I'll take a break from this planet and wait for radiation to go down. No, there's still radiation here. They do that just to make sure that you stay within as much as possible.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Yeah, I don't know why they do that.
First outpost. It must mean something to you.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Alright.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit passed through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light. Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Alright.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Cool.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. Scanning at the time of death. Power it up. I scanned picked up data. 2 shots.
Ah.
1.
So they tie me and then
Initiative rifle report,
Oh.
which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
Disproves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
All right. So head over there. Cool.
Teal has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Alright. Ah.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
There we go. Okay, so let's move this Nomad out of here.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
+1. Really?
So you're 1,400 years old?
Most of me, bits drop off, stuff gets added.
That's still a long time. Longer than Asari, even.
I had a lot of bastards to outlive, you know how it is.
Drac and PB both seem just really similar to Rex and Liara. Just their backstories, their personalities, they're very similar characters. They don't feel distinct, and like at least Vetra feels different from Garrus, and yeah, Cora and Liam are actually decent characters. It's weird the humans are better than the aliens in this. I genuinely like the human characters a lot better, and Vetra.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Alright. Up in here. talk to you instead of check just the computer. Alright.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime.
How do I scan your computer?
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Alright.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Alright. My guess is that Mass Effect 5 is going to be a prequel to Andromeda. It's going to explain stuff like the Scourge. So, like, the Scourge is going to get explained, so will the Remnant. And it's going to be setting up the galaxy from to the point where we're seeing the aftermath of that now. That's what I'm guessing is going to be happening. And the Mass Effect 7 will probably be Andromeda too.
Radiation levels.
That's what I think is happening. God, my nose is itchy. I feel like I'm still getting over something. I'm like not like dead like I was for the last week, but not good either.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once you
Oh,
Lexi,
shit.
found another colonist.
So
Let
many.
me just skip that.
Alright, send me their information.
I don't know how many steps I can take before it cuts me off.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels normal. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
There we go. Yes. Yay. That's one. And also some graphite in there too. Cool. I'm rich, but I'm not finding it. I'm not seeing it.
I like hoodoos. Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda.
Graphite.
Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
Okay.
Help us! Please!
Alright. There we go. Yes. Alright, where's the survivor? Let's pick up some of these remains here. I guess we're gonna see like the origins of the Scourge and the Remnant. So they don't explain it in this game, but I think in Mass Effect 5 they also showed the Andromeda Galaxy there, and they said it's not a coincidence, so that's likely gonna happen. Something happened here. Oh, there you are. Here's the initiative worker.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out? I'll tell Bradley what happened. I'll make damn sure it never happens again.
That's the end of that quest. Search Site 2. My secret research outpost. Alright.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yay. There we go.
So you seem pretty anti-Nexus, even for a Krogan.
That's your job around here, noticing things.
My job is to watch Ryder's back.
Who watches yours?
Guess we'll find out, big guy.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we...
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the get attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't... Secondary terminals, no access.
Do that.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Alright. Oh, I got a level up. Cool. Oh no, yeah, it's a bug. It just never got fixed. It has points that you don't have.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Wrong.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Where are these cat which are allegedly attacking me?
Parts for the Site 2 project to check. Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Yeah, you can't slow time with a sniper rifle anymore like you could in 2 and 3. Just stuff out there they should have put in this game that didn't.
Beach, don't get close!
That's one.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Come on, yeah. What can you do with that? Whoa, that's big.
Big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the Ket.
I think actually gonna be dead and still talking. Just like real life.
Clear? We're clear.
All right. Um. Yeah, plus the power cell capacitors, but that's... Do I really want to do that and lose out on the holster? Fuck no. Oh, and weapon weight capacity? Extra holster is exactly what I want to do. Taking that. Oh, okay, so it increases damage. Except it doesn't slow time like Adrenaline Rush does. It's just it's a combination of Adrenaline Rush, but the multiplayer version of Adrenaline Rush. And Marksman. They combine them both into one power. And that sucks. Mm-hmm. There we go. Initiative gunner unlocked. Alright. Where's initiative gunner? So you can still have other classes, you're just kinda sorta your own thing. That's weird. There's the new like explorer profile. Yeah, weapon damage, weapon accuracy. Doesn't give me ability bonus, but let's see. Charge speed. Let's go. Max health, yeah. Alright, so there's that. Shield generation doesn't give him more shields, and I want to give him as much shield as possible. So yeah, that's the right through. Let's see. Yeah, that actually gives damage resistance percentage, which is good, finally. Unstoppable. That can be useful. That seems a little bit more useful because it plans to not die in the first place. Points, let's see. 6, 12, 14. So we got both these skills to level 2. Then we got it. Then we get flat cannon. Cool. Except I already have flat cannon as a power I use. What are Jal's powers here? What are the things that he uses? Let's see. Mass Effect. Let's look at the wiki here. Let's see. Jal. Let's unlock him. Okay, Avenger Strike is something that's unique to him. As well as Sticky Grenade. They have Omni, so it's like both frag and sticky, but let's see. This gets energy drain. Oh, it's the same thing as Shadow Strike from Mass Effect 2. And Mass Effect 3 multiplayer as well, yeah. Alright. That makes sense. Huh. So yeah, that's the thing.
No wonder Site 2 failed. Resilient or not.
Alright.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Not a lot left behind for a massacre.
What if... Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
We could finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right.
Okay, so the third component is all the way out there. Sure.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would change this.
Depends on the Krogan.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
What's that stuff? Okay, so I'm gonna go this way.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
I can't scan it. I can
All
pick it
Site
up.
2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Alright.
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Look out for anything big and hungry. Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we got.
Cool. Component.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
Alright. Well.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Alright.
Maybe we could push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Ooh.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Blaze of Glory's only pretty at a distance.
Let's look at this. Let's see. How many? Oh god, that. I'm not sure if I want 100% this game because there's no waypoints for that. And the thing I don't like about Mass Effect 1 is how often I'm looking at a guide instead of watching my chat. So, somebody said something 2 hours ago. Ha, I missed it because I was looking at the guide to search for minerals. Ha. That's a problem that I have. Mass Effect 1. Hey, it looks like Andromeda's doing the same fucking thing. God damn it.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
It's like, oh, search for bodies on the surface of Eos. Oh, they don't tell you where those bodies are. I can go back there. All right. All right. Nope. Faster firing weapon? Huh. Minus 3 rate of fire. No, I like the thing because it's rate of fire. Alright. Let's do this.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
You could also only have 3 weapons at a, or 3 powers at a time. Alright, let's just try it out again. Might need more water soon. Susan Drac did switch back to Liam. Susan Drac. I wanted to switch to that just to try her out, but oh well.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
All right. All right.
I think that's it.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Recovery's a long-term process.
There we go. Ha! Awesome. And we're at site 1. How much further do we have to go anyway? Pretty far. Alright, so back in the Nomad. Anyway. Oh, hello. Alright, so you're selling stuff. Cool. I don't have a rocket launcher for that, so... a lot of junk items here. Alright, cool. So I can upgrade the Raptor, that's nice, that's interesting. No, it's not bad.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Alright.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
Really? Is there a fast travel thing here? Like any kind of fast travel here? Fine.
Ascent is go.
Corda's looking for you.
T to exit. Yeah. Cora's looking for me. Oh god, I need more water.
Everything around here is so damn shiny.
Brand new. Be nice to keep her that way a little longer. Fewer germs, too. Report from the Nexus. Population's
Cool.
growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
I'm gonna need to get some water in me soon. Whether I want it or not.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Ryder?
Nothing else.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Alright. Now I gotta get some water to me, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Ha! I am back. And I am hydrated. And I saw something out there that I don't really know how to react to. Anyway. Oh, I have the BRB screen still up. Fuck! Didn't mean to do that. I turned my mic on and I was like, oh, I have BRB up. Why did I forget to turn that off? It's like, I'm not as like brain dead as I was yesterday, so yeah. Here we go. And now we're gonna go back here and we're gonna check out whatever it was I did. Okay, so I'm back over here. Track apparently is standing somewhere else, so he probably has something to say.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Also, don't call me kid.
Oops.
Yeah, the problem is that Drac and PB are like the same race and the same profession and kind of sort of the same personality and around the same age as like Drac and as like Rex and Liara. That's like Rex 2.0, Liara 2.0. They didn't bother to get creative with these characters at all. This whole game feels fucking rushed in general. I can see the hate for it. Why it exists. I'm just too much of an achievement hunter. I'm too proud of my Steam completion percentage to like give up.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, Piranha. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're fucking kidding me. They got a gun here. Alright, fine. I'll take the Cyclone Assault Rifle. Yeah, just because it seems like a better gun than what I've currently got. Alright.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go to...
Additional tasks. use the
than one
pen.
someday.
And this time, try not to try not to get stuck.
Now that would be a real hazard.
Cause getting stuck fucking sucks. Let's see. All right, here we go. I'm gonna take that. Mm-hmm. This 52% stability is very good. There we go. Sorry.
Screen.
I'm trying to escape accidentally.
Coordinating
Tell
at
what
this
I
time.
console. Yeah, this game is good though. I like it. It's not as good as the other Mass Effects, but it's growing on me. It's kind of an unfinished mess. It's not up to the par, or it's not to the standard. It's not to the. I'm going to say, why did I say the par instead of up at par? It's not to the standards of the other games out there in the series. It definitely feels a lot less polished than the original trilogy. To say that Mass Effect 1 was also really fucking jank, but that's kind of saying something to say that it's even less polished than the first one. This is after a bunch of patches. The Legendary Edition will polish the crap out of Mass Effect 1 to the point where it actually feels polished now and it no longer feels as rough around the edges as it used to. You play the old version of the game. So that's the thing. The original Mass Effect 1, yeah, it really was rough around the edges before the Legendary Edition, and they fixed it. Andromeda, on the other hand, didn't get fixed. They decided to try to renew interest in the franchise with Legendary Edition. Legendary Edition is actually one of the best deals in gaming. It doesn't have the multiplayer from the original version of Mass Effect 3, and for the record, those servers are still up, and the game is still fun, and I have played it recently. But, no.
Let's do this!
Alright. Set one.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, no, that's exactly what I did before to make a mistake.
Radiation levels fall. levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Okay, let's actually save our game here just so that we don't wind up getting stuck in a ditch again. What is that?
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation within safe levels. Life support is back online. Radiation levels increasing. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Alright, here we go. God fucking damn it.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy. I saw eyes on the mountain watching us.
Okay, we already heard that. This area's just now filled with people. Alright. Okay, so we have the initiative. I'm guessing when I find the other arcs, you'll see more species around here, not just humans. It's gonna be cool. Gain more population. Awesome. How do they want me to get up there, though? It's the getting up there that's the hard part. How the shit do they want me to get fucking up there? God damn it. Let me up.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%. Detecting above normal radiation levels. levels within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Okay, I'm gonna need to Google this thing. Let's see. Mass Effect: The Andromeda Lost Brother. How do I get up there? Tire tracks leading west. Drive uphill. Tire tracks leading west. Okay, so that's what it says. Finally. Which one's west?
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
There's a compass here, so I've gotta go. Map. Just leading west. Alright.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Oh, there we go. Tire tracks leading west. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Finally. Okay, so it's moving west. God, so I went completely the wrong way the entire damn time. That's why it took like a half an hour to get up here. Me just like grunting, not even really calm, just grunting while trying to get up here.
Wanted you to leave his pendant.
Alright.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
So the pendant's gonna get blown away by wind. Should at least like put up a memorial. And then there's no pendant actually even on the ground, even though this was an Xbox One game. It's a console generation later and they still wouldn't bother to up the production values. Like, yeah, this game... I'd say play the Legendary Edition. No, wait, no, I can still get out of here. I just do whatever that is this way.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Life support at 100%.
Okay, so whatever. Okay, additional tasks. Meet Carrie. Is that on this planet? Is it on this world? Okay, Carrie is on this world. You're on this planet. Okay, back here. Oh, you also I learned that you only press right click. You don't hold it.
Got 'em all.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Just to be able to go up the road as there are tracks there. You have to switch to all-wheel drive. Grr, me Angie. Ah.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, it's to the ship. Fuck. Let's look around here. Something, something, check over there. Something.
above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels normal.
Oh.
Loot from our outposts and an Ark escape pod.
Well,
Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need enough
there's also no gun on the Nomad.
Target's down.
All right. Ooh.
Tirahi R11 Holar. In need of
Rescue a Solarian here? Something?
The more we learn, the worse he is.
No worse, I can't tell one cat from other because they don't speak English. They do not speak the Englishes. Here we go.
Watching the corners.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
Okay, here we go. Here we are. Radiation level 3. Ha ha ha. Look at how fast I'm dying. This is absolutely a dying tickles moment.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. Life support is failing.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Alright. Yeah, we can't get through there. God damn it. That's a comeback later thing. Ick.
That's spiked, Pathfinder.
Jump, but okay.
In need of assistance.
The worse he is.
Yeah, this thing. Well, before it starts firing, but it's overall better gun.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Yeah. If I go in here, is that gonna help me out here? No, not at all.
Whoa. The cat built all this? They don't just have a base. Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Well. Alright, but yeah, we can't really. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Too much radiation, it's just not gonna work. We have to head back. Alright, fine.
Normal radiation levels.
Mass Effect Andromeda. How do I want me to do this? Move forward with the main story is what it says. Alright, so I come back at Eos. Okay, here I thought I could just finish up everything on Eos. No. We have to do the next thing.
And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Alright, fine. We'll head out somewhere else.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Alright. Head back in the Nexus. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have some dinner really quick. I'm just gonna make some chicken wings. I'm not gonna be like 2 hours baking something. Kind of dinner now. I have chicken out. Just gonna grab that. And then we're gonna move on to the next thing here. Let's see. Let's just get into the Nexus first, just so that I remember where I am when I come back. Sure.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
There's a whole thing of vaults on these Uncharted worlds. It's even Borderlands. They borrow so much shit from Borderlands and Halo.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Alright. Whoa, this is a new area of the Nexus. This does not look familiar. There's more to explore, more side quests to pick up. There's more side quests to pick up, then... That means... Time to have my dinner and then come back, and then I guess we're gonna do the next main story quest. BRB. Alright, sorry about the extended break. Something happened. Something happened. And yeah, there had to be some conversations had. Okay, yeah, something happened there. And, yeah, had to have some conversations with some people about somebody did something fucked up. It's nobody else's business. It's nobody needs to hear about it. I'm not here to talk about these kind of things on stream. So let's get back to Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, I forgot to actually have dinner because I was dealing with that derp. I forgot to actually cook my chicken. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Ooh. Eh. Ooh. Okay, don't worry. I am back. Oh, here we go. I am back. Just can't have this thumbnail up there because, yeah, again, stuff happened. Okay. Sorry about this. There's stuff came up. All right. And let me just... I'm gonna have to unfollow somebody. And now because I alt-tabbed, it's doing the fucking audio thing again. God fucking damn it. I just heard of something about somebody, and yeah, I had to take action. and I have blocked this person on Twitter, and I am... Yeah, unfollowed on Twitch, blocked on Twitter. I don't want to be near that person. It's that simple. I made a point out there about just, like, being the type of person out there where... of just basically playing the... I spend the longest fucking time playing the victim and just, like, sticking things out. And getting banned from communities, but never banning anybody myself. Because I wanted to be the victim and show exactly, like, how open-minded I was. But yeah, no. Sometimes you absolutely have to put your fucking foot down. I am not going to do that, especially if somebody out there hurt somebody else I know. Like, if somebody was weaponizing his own community and using me to hurt other people, yeah, he was banned, and somebody else out there hurt somebody else that I know, and I'm not going to let that happen. Yeah, no, you don't do that. Okay. Things out there that couldn't be brought up around 2 other communities, and things out there that I learned about today, and yeah, it's stuff out there where I simply am not willing to do that. What the shit is going on with... I quit the fucking game. Saving and quitting fixed this shit before. What's going on here now? It's still doing that with the audio. Alright. So I just saw stuff come up, and I'm not going to tolerate that. Ooh. Alright, yeah. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. How do I remove this person as a friend on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. You're gone. You were removed from my community. I'm sorry that this took so long, but sometimes things happen. And I'm grateful that somebody's been more than patient with me tonight. Okay, let's see if we're still getting the audio glitch here.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
That's funny.
A mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
There's a
I
book
know
about the
what
immunity. I didn't know that I
surprise,
should have read that.
Can be like. So I hear.
Ugh.
Perhaps we could share our burdens. I
Heck.
need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
What's the trouble?
They've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
I'm going to take one of these side quests as a kid.
I'm happy to help.
I'm not going to plan a side quest. It's
Because I'm at a
experience.
loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area. Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Please have a look around.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard. Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them the spirit of enlightenment. They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. Thousands of colonists aboard have
Oh, that's my items. Derp. A lot of other shit I can do with $400.
Hey there, just use the console.
I don't care about
to look,
cosmetics,
see
I
what
like
I've got
practical
on
shit.
hand. Hope you find something you like.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
Oh, I like you.
Wait, why did I do that? Wait, mod slot. Huh. Also mod slot. Only if I'm developing the gun, I can get 3 mods on there. Alright, whatever.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh?
They're an invasive species!
Make sure our
Why
new
am
friend
I...
gets delivered in the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
The Krogan brought them to every other fucking world they went to. They're pests. Why are we bringing them to a whole other galaxy when they destroy environment? You know, fuck this game. It's just trying to toss in a continuity knot, even though it makes absolutely zero sense to the lore. They're playing fast and loose lore they didn't before, because they... Why am I still doing that? I already sold my shit. Well, fuck it. Okay, if I'm making mistakes like that, then let's just try to rush out the next mission. But actually, no, this is me doing we're talking about. I'm still going to just randomly talk to people.
That's your flag, everyone.
Oh,
That's
crewmate.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah.
Resources flowing in. Sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative.
Liam was probably... he's not like James. BioWare have actually... For all the flaws that they've made in recent years, with both this game and with... what's it called? Anthem. Yeah, Anthem. They've managed to make... a game with the default male love interest protagonist actually likable for once in BioWare's history, and this is after Animan was in Baldur's Gate 2 was pretty awful as a companion. He was like Diet Keldorn in gameplay and kinda unlikable. So they went ahead with an Icy Old Republic where Karth was... Karth was far too insecure to be a decent love interest. I liked him enough as a character, but he was just far less interesting than other characters, pretty much everybody else. The only thing that really defined him was the fact that it's like, oh, insecurity and imposter syndrome. That's Karth the character. It's that stuff out there that really makes you want a relationship with him. Let's see. Jade Empire. Sky was, yeah, again, voiced by Cam Clark, who's fantastic as a voice actor, but even Cam Clark couldn't make Sky likable as a character. And the means by which you romance him are by being a jerk to Silk Fox to show that you're not interested in dating her instead. Fun times. What a waste of Cam Clark on that character. He's like one of the most boring and least memorable characters, and you romance him as the male, for like the male character out there, instead of somebody like Sagacious Zoo, or what's his name? Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind would actually be fun in bed, but no, they made you have to fucking romance Sky. God. There's a reason I've always gone with Silk Fox in that game. That's my love interest. Say Mass Effect 1 had Caden, who was just boring, bland, devoid of personality. Mass Effect 2 had Jacob, who was boring, bland, devoid of personality, and unlike Caden, will cheat on you, which makes Jacob even worse. Mass Effect 3 had James, who was not a love interest, so he doesn't count. James was actually a good character. But no, he doesn't count. Let's see, Dragon Age Origins, okay, Alistair I'll give them. Was actually a decent character. Alistair was decent. Let's see, Dragon Age 2. Varric doesn't count because he wasn't a love interest. Let's see. Let's see. I had Anders, who utterly unsympathetic by the end of the game, made horrible decisions, and then at the end of the game he was unsympathetic to the max. Dragon Age Inquisition, you had Solus, who was not actually that bad of a character. David Gator writes most of these characters better. Let's see, did David Gator or Drew Carpathian write Cartho Nassi? He wrote Carth, so yes, David Gator initially had crappy taste in men. He is openly gay and still managed to write the Animan and Carth romances. I'll give him Alistair. Alistair is a good romance. Fenris, good romance. Solus, Blackwall, and Dorian, good romances. Those characters are actually likable. He did much better with Dragon Age than he did with Baldur's Gate 2 and Knights of the Old Republic. He wrote HK-47, and I'm like, why is HK-47 not the romanceable companion? Actually, Canderous would have been a cool romanceable companion. I don't care if he was Darkseid and a massive fucking asshole. Better than Carth, who really needed to sort out his issues before he could pursue a relationship.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true.
Oh, I can hold left click to do the same thing as left alt. That's much better because nobody fucking uses left alt on a keyboard. It's a ridiculously out of the way key.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel. Be careful. The snark is... Speaking of, I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
God damn it, I was new dialogue and I skipped it. I thought it was the same old dialogue. God fucking damn it. You can't decline drinks as rider. Shepherd, you could say I don't drink. If you're playing as Shepherd, just decline drinks, but no.
Hey, I was wondering if you could
You
help
can't if
me
you're a
out.
rider.
It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
So how things go?
Watch your toe. You're listening to Ancient Ed.
Properly functioning air filters are at
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS, a violent illness related to cherry-like fruit.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
All right. Find Spender on the Nexus. Cool.
Watch your tone. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Alright, operations. Cool. We might not get around to doing the other shit. You're doing another mission. I'm so sorry that that's half the stream was taken up by stuff that came out about people. It's, yeah, no, we stuff that's just bad, and yeah, about 2 people out there as communities I was in, and I don't want to associate myself with that. All right.
343. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Canvos. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
All right.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
All right. There's her grandpa. Track. No, I want it on the track.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
I can
The
go
two of
either.
you seem close.
I can go with either.
Kesha me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Let's try it out again. I really need to get some more water on me, BRB. Alright, there we go. Here we go.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Bye, Kendros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Supply request is in. Meds, mail, and MREs coming your way.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this back. It'll help you with the anomaly. Don't think.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
No, I don't want to talk to a spokesperson. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Should I want to ask
For you to do
first?
this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, to places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Sure thing.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's
Oh,
sister.
nice.
Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not
I heard you.
all
I heard
about
you on
but
the
the
intercom.
important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
A lot of this is about our dialogues and stuff that's like, yeah.
Progress updates, hazards encountered.
This character has a connection to other characters, so I want to listen to what she has to say. Even though I'm still talking over it, I'm still making sure to read subtitles with this character.
Report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Musto hydroponics. Woo. Make sure there's oxygen here. Yeah. I was like, oh, Vetra's sister. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty neat. Nice.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Cat, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Right. Okay. Huh.
Tracking enemy activity. Apex leaders notified.
How do I do this track?
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Master engineer from the day she was born?
Quads know she worked hard at it. Let's see, the first time, yeah, was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
The director's had a rough time, stepping into a job he didn't ask for. I sympathize. Let's give him a chance.
As I've said all along, the Pathfinder and I are of one mind.
Though I worry about your decision on Eos, Ryder. A military outpost won't help feed the Nexus, not the way scientists might have.
But it will protect us from a growing list of threats.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
All right. Charge speed or duration. Yeah, they don't list what the current values are, and that sucks. Want that, or do I want to go, let's see. The other one's this. Sticky and fiber, you can't specialize in either. That's why it's called Omni. You call it Omni, but there's no arc evolution. There's anti-shield, that's still not arc. There's no cluster grenade option. It's just, it's weird. It doesn't have everything from Mass Effect 3. It's just here's all the stuff that you could do in the last game, which you can't do now. Not at all. Let's see. Alright, space, yeah. So learn this. Thing is, okay, so I have to get it up to rank 3 to get more shields. Damn. He's supposed to be the tank. It's hard to get him to actually be a good tank. Pull and shockwave. Some of these primes. God fucking damn it. Evasion can't prime or detonate. God fucking damn it. It's such a good power, but yeah, let's see. So why did they give her invasion if it doesn't synergize with anything else? Jeez. Whatever. Anyway, I'm probably gonna go to bed now. I apologize, but like stuff just came up about like, and I'm doing a better job of. My community, all right. Let's see. Power damage. Yeah, what's the point of damage for force? Because what's the point of force if I don't have shockwave? Yeah, I'm gonna go with threes here. That's actually useful barrier detonation. When she uses the power, you can't have manual control of her, so. You can't be as much of this as a kid of a Mass Effect 3, so that's not as useful in this, so barrier detonation, absolutely. So what do I actually want to give myself here? 5 points, that's good enough. Primes of combat detonations. Assuming that you have a teammate out there who'll hit them while you're using flamethrower. You have no control over that. Oh wow, I have really low shields. I'm gonna need to fix that. Is it max shields, really? Let's see. Really? Okay, so this gives me about more shields. Cool. I think I might do like stuff out there where it's stuff out there that they don't have, and I think that's gonna be cryo beam and flamethrower. Alright, crap. I might do that. Do more invasion here. Let's see. 30% duration. outbreak, epidemic, and virulence, but depends on what else I want to use. Let's see. I think I'm going to use Sarah as the biotic one, so I'm going to go ahead with combat here. Of course, I have trap with flat cannons. It's just like Turbocharged Vetra has that. I really should have put all my points into like barricade and trip mine. Those are all passives. They don't have actives like they did in Mass Effect 1, even though they kind of work like Mass Effect 1. Like you have like a full skill tree for them, but I don't see much of a reason to use them. Let's see. I think Flat Cannon's a better version of Omni Grenade. Even though Vetra has the same fucking thing. I'll upgrade turbocharge here. Let's say reject. I don't think that's useful, but what about? Yeah. Alright,
this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
Okay, so I'm probably going to wind up...
We are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks could be useful.
I'm going to have to talk to you because I'm standing right here.
You're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
That's called they didn't have the time to implement them. I still can't pinpoint Tan's voice actor's accent. But it's not the way that any Solarian in the original trilogy talked. And that's weird for such a major character. It's like they all had that one... They ran all of their voices through the same filter. They all sound kind of the same. And there's no filter on Tan. And he speaks with an accent that I just can't pinpoint where it's from. So it's just... Yeah. Alright. Okay, exit the desktop. And we're going to call it here, because I'm tired now.